the dick, shot him in the dick, shot him in the dick. Dick shot. That's a, brings a whole new meaning to the term headshot. You saw my over skills and how smooth I was. I was over smooth with my overkill because I got over skills. Is it just my naughty imagination, or is that serpent biting that lady's titty? Yes! Yeah! There it is! Yes! Yes! You know what? Screw your... Elephant of my sister? Wow! So, tell me how you really feel about your sister, Brenda. Tell me. Let me talk to your sister, Brenda. Nice to meet you. I don't know the words to the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I go. I summon Vela 4 and then a Bahamut and my Caladia. My hand's too hard. Close. Mad Dragon, who the hell are you? What? You heard me right. I can't words when I'm sober, I can't numbers when I'm drunk.
Oh, Dragon, it's okay. Just rub your scales and shut the fuck up.
This is no longer the Crimson Dragon stream. This is all comic stream now. He's now running the stream. Good night, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. I missed you all over the weekend. Normally, I do a Saturday show. But after doing an hour stream on Friday, I thought I needed a nice break, so I enjoyed a nice 2-day weekend, although I did miss you all. Welcome back. Glad to have you in the Dragon's Lair. As I said, I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Monday. We continue our adventures on Cocoon and Pulse as we travel through time, passing through the annals and the holes of the clock. I didn't have something clever to say there, so I just made up something. But that's goes here. We're playing some more Final Fantasy XIII-2, by the way, since you can tell behind me. Thank you. That's kind of weird that it appeared there, but thank you, the host, Kez. Appreciate it. Welcome, Kez. Hello, Kez. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you are first in the chat. 10 Dragon Cookies to you. Congratulations. Enjoy the Good to see you all here. Hello, Shannon. Good to see you as well. We do have 2 new followers since the last show. A couple of people from stream. Lucifer58 and Hazard01. Thank you for your follows. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Always glad to have new things in the lair, of course. That puts us at 104 hours. Really motoring along. I think I've got what I needed to do and say out of the way. I do want to say that last Final Fantasy XIII-2 stream, which was Thursday, I went back into the game off stream and decided to do things off stream. Basically, what I did is I went to go get a few more wild artifacts. There's a total of 10 wild artifacts in the game, which means there are 10 like optional. We use that word loosely. 10 optional, not 10 optional, but the 10 total. Yeah, I guess optional. I guess is a good way to put it really. Gates to go through, and one of them is in an area. Unfortunately, I had to put it a little bit in order to figure this out because I had to look it up. But there is one in an area that we haven't gotten to yet. But, the rest of the ones we've either already obtained or I have or got them off stream, which is only 3 of them. 3 wild artifacts, so we can go through 3 extra gates. On the way home from work, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Kez. Diggs! How you doing? Crim's live, everyone. Yeah, I know. I understand. Thank you. By the way, they came from your stream, Diggs. But I have 2 new followers from the show. Lucifer and Hazard, so I want to thank you because they came from your show. Your shout out had them come follow me, so I appreciate that. The game loaded up here, and we'll jump in. So we're no longer stuck, fortunately. Now that we have some wild artifacts, we can actually make progress. Hello. Okay, I think it crashed. So we're going to try that again. But what we're going to do, like I was trying to say, since we now have some wild artifacts, we're going to head to the Arclight, and we're going to go into the gate in Arclight Step. While I was exploring Academia or XIII-2, I'm doing good, Dick. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? In 4XXAD, there's a gate there, there's a gate there, kind of like, it looks like it's out of phase, like out of all that stuff. But I used, or even when I used Mog's searchlight thing, it still didn't appear. So I'm not sure why that particular one looks like it's out of phase, but I guess it's a thing. Okay, I was getting to work. The game was actually going to load up. I was like, this is going to be really a really sad day if I get on with this. Hey, Zeus, how you doing? All right. Load this data, yes. And here we go, live to the scene in Final Fantasy XIII-2. Last time on Final Fantasy XIII-2.
The story so far. Chocobocolina!
What I say is funnier.
Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
I saw you were live with Dead Space 3 earlier, Zeus. I didn't get a chance to jump in and say anything because you're playing 3. I haven't played 3 yet, so I didn't want any spoilers. Let me bump it down a little bit then. Let's see, what is it at right now? Is that better, Deegs? Oh, actually, I think I know one of the problems why the music's so loud. I had notched my microphone down. Is that better? Sorry about that. I'm gonna move the game sound back up because I turned my microphone down, which is why it was drowning me out. So sorry about that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go to Arclight Steps. So let's do that. We really want to know what's behind this gate at the Arclight Steps. So. Arclight? Step? Probably Arclight. Arclight's easier to say. Yeah, 1 and 2. I started a little bit of 3 with another streamer back in, like, I don't know, January, maybe like December, I can't remember. But we didn't get very far. He unfortunately couldn't keep streaming as often as he wanted, so we just kind of faded away from the game. But I do want to play it again sometime though. I do actually want to finish it. Yeah, I've heard the third one is more action-based and horror. I want to get this chest up here, so I'm trying to get Moogle thrown at it. Ah, of course. I knew they were going up here just as I was getting ready to throw. I knew it. They brought a puzzle aspect into it? Oh boy. Wonderful. EA ruined it? Yeah, well, EA has a tendency to do that. If anything, it isn't a sports game. They have a knack for it. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I don't know why I menued. Okay. You. No, you don't got this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the remake. I mean, I've already played the first game, so I'm sure the remakes, you know, the jump scares, the remake is probably not going to get me because I've already played it. But I'm still looking forward to playing it because I did enjoy the first game. It was my first horror game that I ever played, so. God damn it! Why can't I reach this thing? I wasn't expecting spending this much time trying to get this one damn chest.
On to the next.
Oh, Gears of War. Well, I'm certainly interested in doing Gears of War myself. I've played the first 3 games. First 3? Pretty sure. Actually, no. Well, technically, I played the first 4. I played 1, 2, 3, and Judgment. And I've played Judgment on stream, or not on stream, but on YouTube. Back when I did YouTube. So I wouldn't mind doing the Gears of War games. Depending on what time you're free and able to stream, of course. It'd be kind of hard to. I think we're on different time zones, so it'd be hard for us to stream it together. Fuck it. That chest is not that important. Campaign short. Well, I played off stream. I played Gears Tactics, which I enjoyed because it was very much like XCOM, which I really liked as well. But I hit a point where the game soft locked. I couldn't get past a certain mission because you had to have a certain minimum number of soldiers, and couldn't buy more soldiers. So I couldn't buy more soldiers to reach the minimum. But I couldn't use the soldiers I already had because, like, some of them were off, you know, story-wise on another mission. So the game was literally soft locked there. Which is a wild artifact. See where this takes us. Other than that soft lock, I enjoyed Tactics. Like I said, very much like XCOM.
Mountains of detritus and wandering pulsework horrors have resisted exploration since Cocoon first floated in the sky. This graveyard of twisted metal was also a proving ground for Lightning and her companions as they struggled against their Lassie fates and their own inner turmoil. Sarah and Noel could never have known that the journey of the Lassie would bring disaster to the peaks 200 years into the future.
Depending on what all we do here in the Vile Peaks, I'm going to go back to Ereba because I want to get some more of those Graviton cores so we can move on with the main plot. I know there's a Graviton core that's accessible through a wild gate in Ereba.
XIII-AF. A large-scale distortion was observed in the Vile Peaks, a land filled with ancient debris. The Academy dispatched Blitz Squadron, an investigative unit, to check the area. The elite Academy force armed themselves with anti-paradox weapons. Their mission was simple, to find out just what was causing this spatial distortion. However, the airship carrying the crew disappeared within the clouds looming over the Vile Peaks. That day, 6 elite soldiers vanished without a trace. And it was my fault. I was responsible.
What is this place? Looks like a dumping ground.
The Vile Peaks.
Cuckoo?
You know, Lightning told me she came here on a mission once.
So your sister's been here too. I bet that's no coincidence.
Oh wow, the music's the same. I came across one of these as well in the in Academia 400XX, and I'm guessing it requires some other type of upgrade or something to Mog, because when he scans, he can't reveal it. So apparently we need like an upgrade to his searchlight, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe you want to call it pom-pom. Oh shit, didn't even see that there. I literally didn't. Only scanned because Moogle went shiny over his head.
The shadow! Where did that shadow go? I'm not sure what's going on, but I think it's safe to assume that I'm miles away from the rest of my unit. We were headed to our mission LZ on an airship. I remember, there was a really bad storm that day. Out of nowhere, a dark shadow enveloped the sky and a monstrous creature appeared in front of us. We lost power. The airship crashed to the ground. Everything went dark. The next thing I know, I wake up in this place. Well, you know the rest.
You got pulled into a paradox. Who knows? You might even be in a different time than before.
Is that possible? Are you saying this isn't 10 a.m.? That means the other... Yeah,
Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt.
seems like it. I'm trying, but I can't move my leg. Damn it. What
Hey
am I
Choco,
supposed to
how you
do?
doing? Many of the elite Blitz Squadron who have vanished without trace 10 AF have appeared here in the future. Squad member Torino has suffered a broken leg and isn't going anywhere. Help him by searching for the rest of Blitz Squad, but remember the paradox is probably scattered on men up and down the timeline.
You stay here and try to get some rest. We'll go and find your friends.
Would you? I would really appreciate it. There are 5 others in my unit. Tell them Torino of Blitz Squadron sent you to look for them. Here's a map of the land. I hope it helps.
Well, except for some frustrations with trying to unlock certain gates, as I don't have, it's kind of you're gonna get in the Resident Evil issue of I have a key to a door, find a door. It's not the key to the door you need.
I wonder if she had to do with
I find a door, I have a key.
Remember
Not the
hearing
key to the
stories
door I
about-
need.
No, I don't think she mentioned anything like it.
So it's
But it wasn't
it's
easy
a
to
little
find
irritating in
places
that
so much rubble
aspect.
like this. It's possible it was asleep this whole time.
But the battle system I'm enjoying. Although, to be perfectly honest, I actually like 13 better than this one, honestly. I know it's probably going to surprise you, but I really, so far, like 13 better than 13-2.
Please, don't kill me.
Panic! I really think you should. I mean, if you play any of the Final Fantasy games, and you enjoy them, I really think you should. I truly believe that if you play 1 or 2 of the games of the series and you enjoy them, you should play at least the main numbered stories, even the ones I don't like 12. I would say ignore the MMOs as well, like MMOs, but like the main numbered games. 1 through 15, I would say definitely, you should definitely play at least once for completion's sake, if nothing else. Monsters. I want to see what that Lancer was. Tier 2 Sen, which I have a Tier 3 Sen, so early peaker though. Oh, I was trying to chase him. That's why I turned and went back. I got distracted by that enemy. The only thing I like, so far, the only things I like 13-2 has its advantages of over 13-1 is battle systems, quality of life improvements. Things like faster on the preemptive strike animations, faster on the paradigm shift animations.
Just
Members instead of just having one party member and or not having one party member, but being one party member, and if the party leader falls, the entire
your airship.
So you have to, whereas opposed to in this game, the two main party members before it's game over. So yeah.
Was standing right in front of me. Listen up. I'm only gonna say this once. Don't go any further.
13 better so far.
It's not something you want to mess with. If you die, I suggest you turn around and go back. I'll go check on Torino.
Was thrown out of the ship too, right? That means he should be around here somewhere.
I hate to say it, but it also probably means that he's not alive either. Back to the others.
Yeah,
Give me a second, guys.
we need to be
I'm
very
not
careful.
gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Did you even check over? Okay, well, I guess I can do that real quick. I know I'm back, but it should be better. I was trying to play commercial for Krim while I do it. Yeah, that's all right. No big deal. I will. I'll do that real quick for you. Here's your choker commercial. I think you like it. Be right back. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right. I'm Dick Dickerson. And I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountain in climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you want and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. Like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. Welcome back, everybody. There you go, Choco. I know you enjoy that. I would say I do agree that what I remember of Lightning Returns, it is the weakest of the trilogy. For completionist sake, I would say play it at least once. But again, that's obviously just my opinion. Tier 2 Saboteur. Tier 3 Saboteur. Okay. I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, the number isn't real. But oh, so that thing.
Are you a corporal in...
I'm doing good, Kaz. How about yourself?
Who are you anyway?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to get you out of here.
You agreed to help find the rest of my unit? It's comforting to know there are still good people in the world. But I can't go with you. I have to stay here. The monster that attacked us is still lurking around this place. A creature possessing that kind of power...
Trying to get you some food? Or you said you were hangry a minute ago.
Someone needs to stay here and keep the beast occupied, or else the entire world could be in danger.
The Vile Peaks 200 AF, the men of Blitz Squadron who were dispatched from the Academy, have been scattered up and down the timeline. The culprit is some mysterious, unidentified monster, as opposed to a mysterious, identified monster. Something evil has been unleashed, and now the men of Blitz Squadron are fighting for their lives, and countless others.
No, you're just gonna get yourself killed.
Making the work lie? Yeah.
You came all this way by yourself, then it's possible that you have what it takes to defeat it. Alright, if you want, give it a shot, but if you're serious, talk to my men first. That loathsome creature isn't going anywhere. Before you came to find me, you ran into a few of my guys, right? Falcon's the one to talk to. He's got a keen eye. He might have noticed something about the monster. Tell him that Corporal Thunder...
Hunt some monsters? In what? What do you hunt monsters in?
That's my call.
Like Monster Hunter?
Thunder.
Like literally Monster Hunter? Let's go see if we can defeat this monster. Oh, what could go wrong? Distortion blocks your path. It didn't do anything. Okay. I need to play Monster Hunter World. I think Bino mentioned wanting to play it, so we could co-op that. Remind everybody before I go live tomorrow on the Dragons Lair Facebook page and the Facebook group, the Dragons Lair. Which, by the way, if you can check out those links by doing exclamation Lair and exclamation Facebook. If you want to check out my Facebook page and Dragons Lair group, but I'll be posting on there about it. Tomorrow, I believe, for the day show, I will be doing Destiny 2 with Holly, because there's supposed to be a big update to Destiny 2. The Season 15 update is releasing, so we will be spending our day doing Destiny 2 tomorrow. I think I have Monster Hunter on PlayStation. Hey, Bimo. I was just talking about you. Just mentioning you wanted to do Monster Hunter World.
Done and done.
They've stopped new content for Monster Hunter World. Well, I believe there's a new Monster Hunter. Isn't it called Monster Hunter Rise? So it would make sense they've stopped development on World if they have a new game out. That's what I thought. Oh, there's people up here.
The corporal's alive? You sure? That's great news.
Is it only on Switch? I hope it isn't. Hope it isn't only on Switch.
Are you joking? You plan on taking on that monster? Come on, you're just gonna get yourself killed. The corporal ordered me to cooperate. No way. He knows that no one has the strength to go up against that thing.
That's what he said. He's holding the line right now.
The corporal's always been one to shoulder all the
Ugh,
responsibility.
that's a problem.
Definitely sounds like something.
I mean, I have the control. I have not a Pro controller, but I have the little extra thing that you can slip the Joy-Cons into. I can tolerate that, so maybe it'll be all right. Sounds good, Kings. Sounds good, Choco.
The powerful energy source was being sent to that area from another time. In fact, it was so powerful that it blew up our calibrators. The creature's getting its powers from a different time. Getting rid of that power source should weaken it considerably. Take this with you, so you don't get lost along the way.
Rise a step down? Why would you say rise a step down, Bino? It's a newer game. Falcon's comments prove your preparation for the squadron. Okay, well, good. So I need to go back and find Captain Thunder again, or whatever his name was. Rise is trash compared to World? Or, really? Well, Rise is a newer game, so it's going to be a little bit. It's not going to have as much content in it as World is, because they've had expansions and DLC to Monster Hunter World. Rise is new. They haven't had time to release the DLC and stuff yet. Is that why it's a step down because it's on Switch? Or only it's a Switch exclusive? I do agree that it's kind of odd. They released that game. They released World on, as far as I'm aware, all systems. But Rise is only on Switch. It is a bit odd. Rise is more anime style. Maybe that's why. I have looked into absolutely nothing about Monster Hunter Rise other than the fact that it exists. So I haven't seen screenshots, I haven't seen gameplay. I was trying to avoid spoilers, which is why, because I wanted it to be a completely fresh experience when I got around to it. Well, then I'm going to be in a big rush to get Rise right now.
We might have a shot if we cut off its energy source, eh?
Oh yeah, I gotta rescue him other times. Okay, so we need to. Which I want to go to Urban anyway.
Time.
Cost Xbox, PlayStation a lot of money to get your World on consoles. Well, I mean, unless they took a loss on it, I don't see the downside. Unless Microsoft and Sony took a financial loss. Oh, thanks for showing it there. Financial loss on that when they by getting Rise or getting World on their systems. I don't see the problem, because I've seen it's very popular.
Sorry, but I'm not.
I've never fully understood why you would ever make a game for strictly one system. I mean, maybe with some exceptions, something like, Microsoft IPs like Halo, Gears of War, and Sony IPs like Last of Us. I get that. But I don't know why you would. I don't get why you would. Because there's no way that every player that has access to your game is going to have both systems available to them. A lot of these game systems are going to be owned by kids, and parents are not going to want to buy two different gaming systems for their kids. There's one or the other, and that means half your audience is going to be unable to purchase your game. And I can't imagine it really being that difficult to program a game for two different systems. I need to find 13-2. Not wild artifacts, but the graviton cores. I agree with Kez. You want more, make more cash and more fans, release on more consoles. Well, more consoles, period. Halo Infinite? No, I didn't hear about Halo Infinite. What about Halo Infinite? Because Infinite's is a Microsoft product. You're never going to see Halo on PlayStation. It's like you're never going to see Gears of War on PlayStation either. It's like you'll never see Last of Us on Xbox. I'm surprised you'd even find a PlayStation. I'm surprised you find Final Fantasy on an Xbox. They're releasing Forge and co-op campaign. Well, Forge is not that big a deal to me, but co-op that really sucks. I mean, if they're going to release it later, I guess it's okay as long as they're, you know, if they're back those functions so they can focus on making the base game better, I'm okay with that.
Sorry, buddy.
Krim. I can tolerate that. I wouldn't say I'm okay with it. I'll say I'll tolerate it. I'd rather them, you know, spend more time on the base game and make it work right, no glitches or anything, than try to focus on, for lack of a better term, luxury features like co-op. How do you get to 200 AF? Been 200 AF. I don't know why that appeared that way, but thank you, Rob, for the follow over on Facebook. Thought I turned those Facebook notifications off. But regardless, thank you for the follow over on Facebook. I mean 200 AF, I need 400 AF. Open a portal in Augusta Tower, 200 AF, 49th floor. Okay, that's what I couldn't find. I'm in the wrong time. I'm in the wrong location. I need to go to Augusta Tower, 200 AF. That's 300. Releasing the game at reduced price. Well, that's nice. Some players never understand Halo or God of War. Yeah, I understand that. Fortunately, I had the flexibility to be able to own both systems. I have an Xbox and I have a PlayStation, and I also have a Switch recently. So I have the flexibility to play any game, and that's what I want. I want to be able to play any game I want to play and be restricted to not having a certain game because it's on a certain system. So I'm lucky in that aspect. Is back on PlayStation? Yes, it is. The Legendary Edition, I believe, is on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. I have it on the PlayStation. And OG is on 1,000 different systems. 49th floor? 49th floor. The only Final Fantasy games Xbox will see is the future 16 and 14. Yeah. 15 is also on Xbox as well. Okay. I'm going to open a portal in Augusta Tower and 49th floor. So somewhere here is a gate. I don't see it, so it must be in one of these rooms. Soon you're going to be fucked with Bethesda's new games because Microsoft looking at making PC, Xbox exclusives. 15 is good. 15 is good. It's very open world. I don't know what version you have, or version of 15 you have, but I have recently obtained the PlayStation version of the Royal Edition, which includes a lot of DLC and extra content that was not available in the base game, so that's going to be a new experience for me. What do you mean getting hacked? What do you mean getting hacked, Kez? Really trying to explore here. Y'all really fuck with me right now? Oh, well. Royal Edition Xbox? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the Royal Edition, so I don't know what all's in it. But the version that I played is good. I know there's a bunch of new like side content and extra bosses and stuff, especially in the hometown, I guess the final dungeon, I guess you could say. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, this is not. Oh, hello, Behemoth. So another reason, it's also a percentage thing. There's a far higher number of PlayStations out there than Xboxes. PlayStation has far outsold Xbox. So, you know, just by numbers alone, yeah, PlayStation's going to get hacked more because there's more availability to it, just on numbers itself. Well, I intend to get a series when I do get one of the new Xboxes. It's going to be the Series S, because I usually get digital copies anyway. I've pretty much completely flip-flopped my just the same fucking path. My ideas on having physical copies. I used to only want physical copies because I thought about whenever I was done with the game and I was like bored of the game and don't want to play anymore, I would take the physical copy to GameStop for trade-in value. So, you know, I've always wanted to get a physical copy of the disc. But considering the value that you get for these discs are, you know, less and less and less every time you trade it in, I'm just like, screw it, I'll just get a digital copy. I don't care. And so I'm going to get a Series S and just get digital copies of every game I play. I don't need a physical disc anymore. I mean, most games that I've bought and played now on the PS4 are digital copies.
Hurt, right?
As far as like performance abilities, yeah, I'm sure that S and X are the same. The only difference is X is or the S rather is less expensive and it's digital only, which I'm perfectly okay with. I need to get on the lower floor, which I can't get to the outer ring here. So the question says I need to open up a portal in Augusta Tower 49th floor. I'm on the 49th floor, but I don't see anything that looks closely resembles a tower. or a portal. And that's the only room that I have left, unless it's in that room. Oh, I'm looking around. I can't find a gate. Where could the gate possibly be? Oh, obvious gate is obvious. This is a true 4K, whereas the X is. I don't, except for my 66-inch TV, I don't have a 4K screen, so I don't care about 4K. Alright, so how would I get over there? I need to turn that room. I don't know how to do it. You go to 54. Internal storage side doesn't matter to me because I usually always get externals anyway. I just like that flexibility of having an external hard drive. Okay. Need that elevator. Is that on the first floor? Maybe all the way up. The new games you get if you buy the XS version installed on SSD drive, not the external hard drive. Why is that? Why specifically? Unless I get an external SSD, why would that make a difference? Okay. If my external hard drive is actually a solid state drive, why does that make a difference? Okay, so I would need an external SSD. Okay, that's not a problem. External SSD is really that much more expensive than external HDs, so I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. Okay, I need to get the... Where is that? There was an elevator on the ring. Okay. Not that in mind. Again, it's something I'm really worried about anytime soon because I have much more expensive, plans in store right now. That getting a new system is, I can't even risk getting a new game right now. So I have to play games that I already have. Get over there. Get over there. He's not gonna make it. That's alright. I can't even play new games right now. I can't buy a new game to play because I need to be saving my money for life. Yeah, if it breaks the game, then yeah, it's a problem. But longer load times, it's just, unless it's abysmally long. Like with an SSD, it loads in 30 seconds, whereas with a hard drive, it loads in 5 hours, or something ridiculous. It takes like 10 minutes to load or something. Then yeah, okay, that's unacceptable. Well, when it comes to consoles, I would be glad just to have 60 FPS because there's not very many games that I've ever played outside of the PC that are, that are more than 60 FPS. I'm fine if all the games I play are minimum 60 or maximum 60, I should say. Then I'm fine with that. I've really gotten used to playing games at 60 FPS over 30, so I would be satisfied. I'd be happy with 60. So, I wouldn't have a problem, not hitting... I wouldn't have a problem missing out on the 120. To me, 60 enough is a luxury. How did I... Oh, I remember now. I had to turn this room from inside it. Fuck. Yeah, as soon as I saw there was a Series S and it was digital only, and it was like $100 less, I was like, I already made my decision on what I was going to get between the X and the S. And if PlayStation comes out with something similar to that, a digital only version of the PS5, I'll be all over that too. For the same reasons. I can't wait to play Destiny 2 at 60 FPS. That's why I'm looking. That's a big reason why I want a PS5. Just for nothing else, just for Destiny 2. I've played Destiny 2 on PC, and it's nice. I just prefer to play it on console, and it's really nice. It's really nice at 60 FPS or 60 plus, since I can, I can unlock frame rates on PC. I'd be happy with Destiny 2 at 60. I never really fully understood the advantages of 60-30 and frame rates and stuff until I played a game in 60 FPS, like even with the older Call of Duty games on like 360, because they were native 60 FPS. I didn't really get the whole grasp on 60-30 FPS until I played a game at 60 FPS, and then played a game at 30. It was like, my God, this game is so choppy. So it's become, I'm sort of spoiled at 60 FPS now. So again, I would be satisfied if all the games were 60.
Too easy.
Yeah. Well, see, again, I'm not worried about 4K. I'm worried about 120 FPS. I'm happy with 1080p, 60 FPS. That is fine. Not only the fact that, just because, that's what I'm used to seeing, but also my streaming software and stuff. Most of the stuff that I'm thinking about is for my streaming software, my streaming hardware, and my streaming setup. My streaming hardware can't stream more than 60 FPS at 1080p. I don't have 4K streaming hardware. So there's no point in me getting 4K monitors and TVs and a system that can display in 4K 120 FPS if I can't stream anything higher than 1080p 60.
Looks like we lost.
How do I get to that other fucking floor? Maybe it's on the 51st floor. On the 52nd. I knew as soon as I... God damn. Where'd it go?
Get it away. Great.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't know about that part. I just know that my hardware can't handle anything past 60 FPS as far as streaming, and 10 because I have Elgato HD 60s, which is 1080p 60 FPS maximum. So again, it'd be unnecessary to get a to get hardware that can display it at higher resolutions and faster if I can't take advantage of that. Because almost everything that I play in a stream. There are very few games that I play off stream. Cooking an omelet? Nice. Oh yeah, there is. Elgato has an HD. It's actually called, I think it's HD, HD 4K. It literally is. It's just the same. It's the same as the HD 60, only it's for 4K. I have a PC that can handle some, pretty potent games. I mean, I played World of Warships on it. I'm playing MechWarrior 5 on it, and it's a really good PC. I just don't think it's necessary. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I don't want to play. I don't want to try to play a game and stream from the computer. Even though I know I can handle it, I don't want to do that. I'd rather devote all its resources to just the stream or just the game. So I really want to run a 2 PC setup when I play PC games. Short of something that something like StarCraft, which is not going to require a lot of visual fidelity because it's an old game. Ooh. Yeah, gems. Ooh man. Before I got this computer that I'm using now, the computer I had before had an issue with overheating. Well, not really overheating so much as it really pushed I don't think the fans worked properly, because it would like rev up really, really high. The fan would get really, really loud when I would play anything that would put any stress on the GPU. I'm gonna turn that thing there. Go away, leave me alone. I'd play like World of Warships and the fan would start blowing really hard. But one day I was back when I did YouTube, I was recording and playing Star Wars the Old Republic, and Star Wars the Old Republic, and I was like 2 minutes into my recording, and suddenly there was this explosion and everything went off. Opened up my computer and my power supply had blown. I mean, like just popped. No, I know I could do it. I could do it because I've done it before. There's been some games I've played on PC and on stream as well. I just don't like to. I want the computer to donate every resource to the game, and the computer to donate every resource to the stream. It's just my mentality. I don't want any frame skips because of computer processing. I don't want the game to skip at all because it's trying to process something. I want perfection on both ends, on the game and on the stream. Thought it was the GPU, but after I cleaned out some dust and ran it, noticed the power supply fan wasn't working. Yeah, well, I didn't even get that far. When the pop happened, other than scanning my shorts, it obviously didn't come on at all. I pulled I pulled apart the cover on the computer, and the power supply was big and black. And I don't mean to sound racist. I have a Ryzen. I forget which version I have, because I've had this computer for about 2 years now. It's still a good computer. But it's a I want to say it's a Ryzen 7. Is that a thing? I maybe I'm maybe completely off on the number. Why am I still in here? Good, you got it. What do you mean? Using a Ryzen 9 series for fucking scalpers. My power supply isn't that strong. It's 450 watts. I don't have good components. Didn't pop, and my PC just didn't go black. Okay, let's try going over this way. This area's all darkened out. Maybe there's something over here. I don't think so. Oh, how do I get to that gate? I need that platform down there, up here. How do I get it up here? Or how do I get to that platform? Okay, so we're on this level. We need to go down one floor. How do we go down one floor?
This'll show you.
Yeah. PC evolution is extreme. I mean, you could buy the most expensive Alienware computer on the market, and within 6 months at best, your computer is outdated. Although, as far as, considering I don't do any seriously heavy gaming on PC anyway, like I play Warzone on PC, or, the latest Call of Duty, or, pick any, heavy resource requiring game on the market. I don't play those on PC. I'd rather play every game that I could on computer, to be perfectly honest. 40, okay. I wanted to go down one floor. Go down too many floors. I was on the 52nd. I need to go down to the 51st. I need the 51st floor. And that's just because I just like playing on consoles better. Yeah, computers are, supposedly more powerful than, the master race system and all that stuff, but I just prefer playing on console if I can. Pretty much the only time I play on PC is if a game is only a console exclusive, or the game just, from my personal experience, plays better. Take case in point, RTS games. Even StarCraft is a PC exclusive, but even if StarCraft was on a console, I wouldn't play it on console. Yeah, I need to get to. Kind of wish there was a no encounters thing. I need to get to the 51st floor because there's a gate there to get me to Urba 400. You guys gotta get people bragging about their 20k USB PC. Nowadays, there are people bragging about their 20 USB cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, now that COVID is becoming more, I don't want to say better, but manageable. I mean, that's a stretch even to say that, but businesses are reopening to their employees, so people get back into the shop and build their stuff with proper machines, proper machinery, and stuff, so they can build everything like they need to. Same thing with game developers. Games can start improving again because they can go back to the office and work on those games from the office instead of having to work on them from home so much. Okay, where's that elevator? Fuck me. Say that again, Kaz. I don't understand what you're saying there. Oh, you boost every 6 months? Well, I don't have a problem with that. I haven't gotten mine yet, so I just need to get my vaccination period. I want 51st floor, right? Yeah, okay. Now I saw the elevator. I saw that small elevator. There it is. Was that it? No, that's not the elevator, I don't think. Just a bridge. Yeah. I mean, really, it comes down to, as far as COVID spreading, and it really comes down to just people being stupid. And unfortunately, there are stupid people vastly outnumber people. Or not just stupid, but selfish. People are like, okay, well, I'm not sick. I don't need to wear a mask. I don't need to, I don't need the vaccination, or I can, whatever. Just they don't want to do something, especially Americans, and so they're not going to do it. They don't want to wear a mask. They're not going to wear a mask, and then they're surprised when they get sick. Or they have symptoms of it, and instead of staying home, they want to go somewhere, so they go somewhere, and then it just spreads from there. If every person on the planet just did proper self-isolation when they got sick, then this COVID thing would be far, I wouldn't say over, but I would say it would be, I would say it would be as much as 80% better it handled than it is right now. And there wouldn't be these Delta variants and all this other, unnecessary bullshit. Just people just don't care. People get it, and then there's people who think that they're immune because they had it already. Oh, I've been sick. I'm immune. I won't get it again. That's not how it works, people. Or their doctor really tells them, yeah, you've had it. You should be fine. You don't need the vaccine, and you're not going to get sick again. I've had some people tell me that they've been told by their doctor that since they had COVID recently, they won't get it again. They don't need the vaccine. It's absolutely absurd.
Is that it?
They're also saying now if you have both vaccines, you don't need to self-isolate. Well, again, I think the right thing to do there is, until it becomes completely manageable to where COVID is as, a second thought as polio or the flu, or anything where you could take something over the counter to get rid of. That everybody should take all those precautions. Wear the masks. Do self-isolation. If you were in contact with somebody that may have been positive, then self-isolate. Even if the person that's positive has no symptoms. Because you can be positive with COVID and have no symptoms. It's just people being stupid and selfish and not caring. And that's how other people get sick. And it's just fucking retarded. I really hate to use that phrase, but it is. It's stupid thinking. Now I'm just roaming this town because I don't have a clue where I should be going, so hold on. Okay, I need to open a portal on Augusta Tower 200F 49th floor. I'm on 200F, right? Yeah, okay. 49th floor. Let me go back to the 49th floor. So I just been talking and roaming. I haven't really been doing anything. Okay. There's the gate. It's over there. The gate is on the outer ring, which can be accessed through this, through that one. Correct? Okay. So, we need to turn this. One moment, please, while I handle these assholes. My computer, the tower itself is actually pretty small. I have a, shit, all I know it's an HP. It's been so long since I thought about it. I forgot what it is. All I know it's an HP. What I had before was a, iBuyPower PC. Okay, I need to turn this once. I need to turn it. How do I turn this from this one here, right? To go the other way. So I gotta turn it twice. Yeah, I'm not trying to sound like I'm bragging here, but I have an 8-core. Through here, through here, through here, and this way. Why was that so freaking hard? Why was that so freaking difficult to do? It should take me to Erba 400. And I can find the next graviton core here. There it is, Erba 300 AF.
The village of Erba is returned to how it once was. The strange distortion that threatened to swallow it is safely dispelled. But here and there, small fissures in space still remain. These fissures confound scientists. Are they a type of gate? Are they singularities in the process of giving birth to incomplete space-times? One thing is certain. Beyond them is a place that means a great deal to a little flying friend.
Yeah, I've had this computer for just about 2 years now. Actually, it'd be more than that. It'd be just over 2 years. And I think I paid about $1,000 for it. And it's worked, you know. The only time I've ever had any issue with it as far as any games that I played is when I was trying to stream and play. I'm on observation duty a few weeks ago for a Scary Saturday.
Where's your hometown? Do you have family somewhere?
Playing that game, actually it was the second observation duty game, Observation Duty 2. Streaming that game and playing it, my computer really started running hot. Not really getting overheated, but the fan was blowing really hard. Loud enough I could actually hear it through my headphones, which had never happened the entire time I've had this computer. So I think it was just trying to do too much at once. Or maybe relying too much on the GPU, because I use the GPU to stream, as well as obviously game. So, it was running about like 98% of resources on the GPU. So I was really pushing the GPU to its limit trying to play that game and stream.
So that's your plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you.
Other than that, I've never had any problem with any game I've ever put on this computer. Ever.
I'm a Rolling Stone, Kubo.
Alright. So where is this thing? Oh wait, I'm in 300 AF. After solving most of the puzzles in Erba 300 AF, you can open the portal to Erba 400 AF. Both these portals require wild artifacts. Good thing I still have one wild artifact left. So I need to solve puzzles here. Okay. What do I gotta do? Oh, these things. Okay. Alright, this is no problem. I would have to actually look at my system to find out. I'm pretty sure my GPU is integrated to the board as well. I'm not really one to like to upgrade my system, honestly. It's just what I'll do is I'll buy a really
What is this place?
expensive, well, not just because it's expensive,
I don't know,
but a really
what is
powerful computer because it's expensive.
Someone started to
And,
build
you know,
something and
it's
then
like, you know,
gave up halfway
a-
through.
You're absolutely
I like to buy a computer that's very, very extremely good for the current time that I buy it. And then
How do you
when
know
it's
that?
time for an upgrade,
Who did you hear that
it's
from?
like, you know, 2, 3, or 4 years later, and while it's still good for what it can do, there's a super powered computer that's even better. So I don't have to worry about upgrading.
single thing, Kubo.
I don't really like trying to buy a computer that's like so-so and then upgrading it later. I like to buy a super powerful computer that's like ahead of its time, essentially. I mean, to a certain point. Nothing like super ridiculous where I'm going to spend $3,000 on a computer. Nothing like that. I don't want that will stream with no issues since I can use my console to run the game. Yeah, it's usually, you know, that's my normal thing here is I usually do console gaming mostly for that reason as well. If I could, I have a second computer that I have over here to like monitor my stream effectiveness and everything. So it's just a laptop though. If I could trust my laptop to run the stream visually, like, you know, with the, you know, 1080p and everything, so it looks good to you guys actually on Twitch. If I could trust it to look as good as it does over here on my powerful computer, I would play more PC games so I could do my whole 2 PC setup. I would like to play StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 on stream, but I don't want to push the computer. Even though I bet it could probably handle both, like I said. It's just a personal preference for me. See, that's the other thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, Zeus. I want to play everything in max settings. Nah. Not when it comes to my games. Not when it comes to my games. I want to display everything at highest possible resolution. Well, 1080p, 60 FPS if possible. Max settings on everything, and you know, stream it to you guys to look good. I like when I want my stream to look good. I want the game to look good that I'm playing. I want my stream to look good up here. Everything. I don't like pixelated stuff. I don't like poor quality visuals. It's just it's my mindset. If my stream looks bad, it's not a good stream. That's why I try to make sure I have the best possible stream speed that I send you guys as well. I have my upload speed to be absolutely possible, so I don't have a bunch of frame drops and skipping audio, skipping video, pixelated video. I have gigabit internet speeds. I could probably, I could easily pay for cheaper speeds that would still tolerate a good stream, but I like to make sure that I like to be an overachiever, essentially. I like to make sure that my stream is as good as it possibly could be visually. If that means I gotta, if I'm paying for gigabit unnecessarily, just so I can, give you guys a really good looking stream, that's what I'm gonna do.
How's this? This'll show you.
Yeah, my upload is on my wire on this computer, which is hardwired into my modem. I have close to, I think, 300 megabits per second upload. 300 upload. That is one of my concerns about when I move to back to Texas. I don't know that the area I'm going to be moving to will have fiber optics, and if I'll be able to get gigabit for a cheap price or inexpensive.
What is it, Mog? Did you find treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar, Kubao. I know the smell from a long, long time ago, Kubao.
A long time ago? Even before you met Lightning in Valhalla?
Kubao.
That familiar smell. Could it be the smell of your hometown? Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
Now that I think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubao.
Alright then. We should check the other mazes too. If we search them all, we're bound to find some sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
Oops. I thought this is a different one.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
Let's see. Well, that ain't it. I've already screwed it up. Oh, wow. I got away with that. She looks ridiculous in that outfit? Well, I mean, personally, I think she looks better in that than, than her default outfit. Just saying. I mean, there's this, which really looks bad. I mean, that's a lot of pink. That's a lot of pink. It's a lot of pink. So I think this is her best looking outfit. Now, there's another outfit that you could get in the DLC that makes her, it's essentially a swimsuit. Not essentially, it actually is a swimsuit. And it's, no, I wouldn't be able to focus on the game. I didn't want to masturbate too much. Well, that's wrong.
I'm here if you need me, Kubao.
Oh, shit. I should step forward.
Alright, time to try again.
Okay, I see. This way. Nope. What's wrong with that too?
Try something different, Kubao.
So if we go 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, we can do that. No, God damn it. It's alright either.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
One. Removes the middle one. 1, 2, 3. Those will disappear, so it have to be 1, 2. One, two. This is perplexing me. 1, 2. So we go left. No, it's going to remove those. Left. Up. Okay, so we go left, right, up, left, up. Okay, so we go this way. Nope, that's gonna.
We should clear our heads.
Why does this not work? Why is this not making sense in my head? Forward, grab, and then right, up. Left, yeah, okay. So here, no, it's gonna make it disappear.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
No, because those will vanish. Up, left. That one will be gone. Got me. This one's really got me. Go up, left. But we can't go all the way left because we can't. left, down, over. Looks like we got up there. And go around right and then up. But so you can't get over there.
Okay, here goes.
Two. And that's going to be the bottom path, the left path, and take that one, then upper 2 and down. And see, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm just not seeing it. If I step on that one twice, it's going to make it disappear. Okay, yeah, there it is. Alright, thank you. That's what right side first, but I couldn't see where to go from there. I don't know why I picture that. That was complicated.
Escape, Kubo.
Take this! How's this?
So have you played this before, Gems? Okay. Alright, now I'm just looking for the anomaly things.
Over there, Mark.
Oh. Exit the ship at the stairs? Okay.
I promise, we'll all make it out of here.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
Yeah. There. Over. Now he's going to remove the top one. So, over. Over. Down. And then back up. Yeah. So, here. 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 Yeah. Expressive face, so yeah. Wait. They just disappear? Oh, fuck me. Are they moving? Well, shit.
We should clear out.
The boss mobs in the steps. I fought the dragon. The giant cactuars. If that's what you mean. Up, over, right, over, up. Nope. I was doing it right. I had to take that turn.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
No. Hungry. So definitely not the rest of those. Resting points. I can sit here. Okay, I didn't know I could actually sit on the white ones.
Different, Kubo.
Haha! Double CP skill. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Okay.
I knew you could do it if you tried, Kubo.
Ship by the... What the hell? Bulbasaur! It's a small Bulbasaur compared to the one from 13.
I'll get it.
No artifacts. All you got just to see. I haven't done any of that. Okay, wow, camera. Thanks for absolutely taking a good crotch. That's what I wanted.
Giddy up.
Well, I'd rather look at Sarah's ass up close than Noel's crotch, to be honest. Even though I'm Lightning, and Lightning's my waifu. Hands of Time. The mystery of this temporal rift is known as the Hands of Time. To resolve, erase all the crystal numbers from the clock face. You can choose any of the numbers to start. When you stand on a crystal number and press A, the 2 clock hands will move and the standing on will disappear. Starting from the location where you are standing, the clock hands will take an and come to rest positions a number of spaces away equal to the crystal number that appears. You can now choose to erase the crystal number. The positions where the clock hands have stopped, the positions will be marked with going each circle. Think carefully about where the clock hands will end up as you choose which crystal number to erase. If both clock numbers are positions where there are no crystal numbers are present, you have no choice but to select retry. Once you have erased numbers, you can select explode. Okay.
I know you have good instincts.
Okay, I see 1s, 3. Okay, so what happens if I walk on 1? Okay, I think I kind of see how this works. I see how this works.
Okay, here goes.
Alright. And 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. There you go. I can see how these are going to be interesting. Oh god, there's 5s and 6s. Whew. Alright then. Right. If we go 3, that'll be 1, 2, 3. Two. I'll use this to. I'll send me over to 6. Thought I had to go in there for a second. No pun. Big numbers out of the way. By the way, these are going to lead to a 2. Which this will lead that to the 5, which is good. Get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This will take it to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which takes us to the 3. No. Oh, we got a 2. Oh, no. No, we're good there. 1, 2. Whew. It's best to randomly choose the first 3 and make sure it goes to the 1 so you get rid of it and start strategizing. Yeah, it seems like the... I mean, that time it worked, but it seemed like getting rid of the higher numbers first is easier to control because you know where it's going to go. I mean, you know where it's going to go regardless, but you can control how far over you want it to go easier with smaller numbers. I do see how the 1 can mess you up, though. That time one doesn't look like a fun puzzle. It really doesn't. I don't look forward to when it gets harder. I don't want to. It's another reason why I prefer to play on consoles. I prefer using a controller for just about everything.
Don't worry.
This looks deceptively easy. And it's kind of funny that hearing me say that I prefer to use controllers for everything, because back, I would say, 10, 15 years ago, maybe even 20 years ago, I was like, I'm never going to be able to play a shooter game with a console. I prefer mouse and keyboard. I can't play shooter games with a controller. And now I'm just like, no, I can keep from it.
Heads.
Nope. Oh, this one too. Wow. I botched that quickly. was wrong too. I need to hold on to those ones. Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Try the bigger numbers first. There we go. I had to play Final Fantasy VII recently on keyboard because I was doing the new threat mod, and the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII doesn't have control, so I had to play it on keyboard, which wasn't fun. Here's one. It is. I know I was going to take a different path to get to it.
Your time, Kubo. There it is. It's all about making sure you do them in time, that's all. Just a race against the clock. It's not hard to fill out these puzzles. Haven't fought one of those in this game yet. More bitches in the last one for sure. That's the wrong color. Oop, wrong one. Come on, damn it. Ah, fuck. Almost had it.
I'm not.
In 13. That's wrong one. Gotcha. Well, I can tell you though, those things are dangerous. Those Centurions are very dangerous. You have to go all out on it and go all out on the machine before it summons the Centurion Blade. Centurion Blade when it comes out, because it will kick your ass. It is instant death. Get it! And I remember how much Fantasy 13 first time I played it, and then during I played it the stream, I was just like, I remember these bosses being so much more difficult. I know the game so much better now because I was so nervous about so many bosses. Actually, the File C in Tajan's Tower, that would be my end game. But I breezed through that one. Yeah, the is there another one over there? Alright, good night, Gems. Thank you for the follow. Our Frozen Gems. Can we get some hashtag hype in the chat for our newest member there? Thank you so much again for the follow, and have a good night, Gems.
I've been searching for that one special thing, Kubo.
Oh, really? You never told us that before. What were you searching for?
I remember, Kubo, but I know it was important to me, and it made me.
Gotta be food or treasure.
You're a meanie, Kubo. If you think really hard, you'll solve it in no time, Kubo.
I like you walking on the outside like I can't walk on the clock in the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so... Two. Nope, I've already blown this one. I think I need to get rid of the threes first. One, two. And then I can go 1, 1, 2. This will take it to that 2. What? No. I need to take this 1. Nope.
Okay, here goes.
This time. I can around the outside of the edge. Outside edge, I mean. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I go 2, 1, 2, and this 2, take away. But if I go 2, I go 2, take away this 2. That oh. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. This 2 would put us, would take us to there, which would be 1, 1. And 1. Nope, I've already botched it. Oh, maybe not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. 2. 2. So far, so good. Ew, I don't like the 4s. Okay. 2. 2 would give us a 1 on this end, which is our. Let's say come back here. 1, 2. How do you get on that 4? 1, 2, 3. Nope.
Time to try.
1, 2, 1, 2. That'll take us a 1. That'll take us a 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I like. Go 4. 2. We can take 2 to go. This one will be the last one. 1, 2. If I use this one, that 2 will go there, there. 2 would move over here. Okay, so I think this is still a good idea. 1. Wait. No. Oh, yes. This... No, because that one will bust me. Still think getting rid of those 4s early is a good idea. 2.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Okay, let's get rid of just 1 4 then. 2. Okay. That 1 will go 4, and from there we would go 1, 2, 3, 4 to this 2, 3, 4 to this 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to this 1, which we use the 1. We go to 2 and 1. Use the 2. Oh, that would be a bust. If we go 2 now, 1, 2. 2. 1, 4. 2 now. We go 1, 1, 2. That would be a bust. If we go 1, 2, 2 there would put us 1.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo. 2 would go 2. 2. Go 1, 2. Oh, I think I botched it already. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, it's botched. Goes to each one, but then... Yeah. I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
2. 2. 2. 4. Fuck. 4. Oh, I've already done this. Wait. Doesn't matter which one I do, it's already lost. Or first. Two, three, four. 1, 2. One. So we go 2. Go 1, 2. Take out that 1. We go 1 there. 4 would be the problem. Go to the 1. The 4 we go to the 2. 2 would take us to 1. The 1 takes us to 1. As we would split. 4 would take us 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We're gonna go. Wait. Why does it suddenly feel wrong? 1. 4 will lead to 2. 2 lead to 1. 1 lead to 4. Takes 2. This 1. And then 1 takes this 1. Sweet! Well, that's all well and good, but we have another one over here that I want to get. The obvious hole in the wall.
This'll show you.
Yes, left, right, and sideways. That's what Noel and Sarah do together. Oh.
Take your time, Kubo.
Oh. Okay. Easy puzzle. These are far easier to deal with than good old Final Fantasy XIII Sahagin. here. Here. Stage 3 complete. By just holding them in place, and they won't. Unless you need them to. There we go. There and there. If you want to hold the colors don't change on you, grab a hold of one and just hang on to it, and the colors don't seem to the wire, the light, whatever you want to call it. Very lovely. Haven't seen one of those this game. I'd kind of like to keep it that way. Ooh, this one's a little quicker. Ah, shit.
Okay, here goes.
Anomaly resolved.
That was one successful escape, Kubo.
Okay, that's what you want to call it.
This'll show you. No one's hurt, right?
Millerite? First time I've gotten one of those. So are they the same as they are in the first game? I doubt it because we don't use any. We don't upgrade weapons and armor in this game, so there's no need to have catalysts like Millerite, Uraninite, Perovskite, etc. Or Dockersite.
This place, it smells like tears, Kubo.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled with sad memories?
I remember crying a long time ago. I was all alone. No one was around, Kubo.
I'll bet you felt like the only one in the world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home. But I didn't know where home was, Kupo.
Oh, Sarah's weapon. Alright, interesting. A matching thing, really? So we're gonna get these three are gonna be Noel, Sarah, and Mog's weapons. Yep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy schmeezy squeeze my nipsies. Ooh, a cactuar. I remember when I saw cactuar in Kingdom Hearts. I was like, nice reference there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Made it. Oh, Behemoth. I'm gonna go with this one. Went too long. Yep, right on time. Hey Zeus, welcome back.
We should clear our heads.
Take two. Oh, I let go too soon. Dang damn it. Ooh, wow. I'm doing bad with this one.
Think outside the box, Kupo.
Alright. Town number 3. stages to this one. Ah, Longri. A lot matching here. Here we go. I've already failed this one. I'm going to just restart. There's no way I'm going to be able to get the rest of those.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
Go back around and get the red one, so I'll grab all of them here. Alright. Red. Red. Purple. No. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, no, I didn't grab it. Ah, crap, I thought I grabbed it. Ah, I would have had it because I got there in time, but I didn't grab it.
Alright, time to try again.
In color. What the hell? There was one color that was different.
Think outside the box.
It didn't have a pair. Okay, I get the green one over here. And then the white one here. Got it. Anomaly resolved. Yay. What do we get for our efforts? A mossy Rosetta Stone. Labyrinth appears in a different time. So that's exactly what I wanted. Now that should take me to, that new gate that we opened should take us to Area 400, I hope. I knew it. I knew just as I got to the gate. Just as I got to the gate, I get into a battle.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Did we get a crystal? Yeah, I saw a crystal out of that chocobo. Nope, must have just been a debuff being cast on right as he died. It looked like a crystal. Please, let's be the one that takes us to 400. Over 400. Yes, over 400. Good.
Erba is a dead place now. Not a living soul haunts its ruins, and all is covered in drifts of crystal sand. The town is once again distorted by paradoxes that emerge from fissures scarring the local space-time. When Mog sets eyes on the desolate scene, something stirs in the recesses of his memory.
Mog, have you been able to remember anything about your hometown? Anything at all?
Kubao! I remember something called the Ocean of Time, Kubao.
Star Ocean till the end of time?
Could that be where you're from?
I don't know, Kubao. But I do know that when I think about that place, I become all flustered and giddy, Kubao.
So that place means something to you. Then it must be important. I think we should check the Erba Labyrinth some more. Maybe we can help Mog remember more about where he came from.
Kubu? You'll help me find my home and my family, Kubao?
Yeah. I mean, you've helped us out here and there, so we at least owe you this much.
Trust me, my family's not all that it's cracked up to be. It's a lot bigger pain in the ass than you think. So something here should be the 400 AF. This should be the graviton. You find this core at the beach. It's slightly east of the school near the water. All right, we're going to go there first. I want that artifact. I want that graviton core first, and then we'll do all the labyrinths here.
Done and done.
You say 15 is stream worthy? Well, I intend to. I intend to stream all because, you know, for completionist's sake. But yeah, I do. 15 is very. It's got a lot of side quests to it. A lot of like content-filled side stuff to do. So while it's very open world, especially the first, like, you know, for the first probably 2/3 of the game, there's a lot to do. A lot of like little things you can do, and they're not all tedious side stuff either. It's actually very fun side stuff. And you've also got hunts as well, which are very much like the Final Fantasy XII hunts, but a lot easier. In the fact you have to, like, from what I remember from the 12 hunts, you have to like do a hunt. You go back to the contact, and you get an item. And you have to take that item to somebody that you don't see for like 6 hours later in the story. Take that item to somebody that you saw like 3 hours before in the story. And that item goes to someplace else that you have to do like 12 hours later in the story. It's not anything complicated. Giant Animandus? Yeah, the Giant Animandus actually is not at all. It really isn't. The Giant Animandus, I beat in like minutes maybe. I had did like level. I got him to like level 99, which you know, leveling isn't the thing to do at all. Then just used the daggers. I forget which daggers I used. I want to say it was the Mage Masters daggers on him over and over and over again. And I mean, yeah, it was a long of, you know, repetition, but wear out Ignis's abilities, and yeah. It's not hard to defeat Adamantus at all. I would say, honestly, any game is stream worthy. If you, as the streamer, can make it entertaining. Any game is stream worthy if you can make it entertaining. You know, playing Solitaire, playing Minesweeper would be stream worthy if you can make the game entertaining. If you can be entertaining. And that's what I try to do here. Do you just eat behemoth nuts? Trust me, the behemoth is hurting a whole lot more than my monster's pride. Holy shit, I got a behemoth. Tier 3 Ravager? This massive thing is a Ravager? This massive thing, it has muscles the size of a city block, is a magic caster? Okay. The east of the school near the water. Oh, I see it. I see it just barely shiny right there. Thunder and Comet, huh? Okay. Oh, meteor. Yeah, that makes sense. Very well, like some form of meteor. Since that's what planets are known for, is meteor.
Over there, Mark.
Alright, that's Zeta. So, how many more graviton cores do I need? I have 5. Still need Epsilon and Eta. So let's see. Eta is at the Sunless Waterscape 400 AF. If you find all the flan, if you find all of the flan with the Mog, fight the flan in a circle next to the pillar. If you beat them, go back to where you fought them, and the graviton core will be there in the middle of the platform they were on. I don't remember where that is. And Epsilon. In order to reach Yasha's Massif 100 AF, you need to use a wild artifact on the gate in the new town part of Academia 400. Once you've arrived, grab a red chocobo and head south to an area with spotlights. The fragment is located in the large area just west of the mountain range divider. Okay, well, from what I understand, I only need 5. With at least 5 graviton cores in hand, head back to Alyssa and Academy 4 XXAF. So I just need a minimum of 5. So I have the graviton cores I need. I don't feel like trying to get these last 2 right now, so I'll come if I need to get them later. I will. But I have the 2 I need to proceed on with the plot. But while we're here in Erba, let's go ahead and do these here and get some story on Mog. I've never played Zodiac Age, Zeus. Holly, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
This place smells really familiar, Kupo. Smells like the ocean.
I've never played Zodiac Age. I've played Final Fantasy XII, and it is absolute ass. The game is nothing but shit from the beginning to end. I hate every bit of Final Fantasy XII. Now, I've been told that 12 is far better with the Zodiac Age, so I'm willing to give it a try. And since I haven't streamed 12, it gives me a reason to stream Zodiac, a reason to play, and therefore stream Zodiac Age. So I will do it at some point, but I will likely not ever come back to it and do it again. Oh, well, this is already botched. I know it isn't. No, it isn't. Much better and easier? Okay. Nope. Improved a lot. Good.
Something different, Kupo.
One thing that I didn't like about it was the was a technical thing. The audio of the characters are extremely compressed, and it sounds like shit. The characters sound so bad. The conversation, the dialogue is heavily compressed. They sound like they recorded the entire thing. All the voice actors recorded their lines while on a phone, a bad phone. Nah, I watched this again.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck.
Yeah, it does feel that way. It doesn't really. Well, I mean, I don't really feel it feels rushed. I just feel like they try to do too much and they sacrificed in bad areas. Like I said, audio, for example. Everybody sounds like they're talking on a cell phone with bad reception. A lot clearer. Well, if they manage to remaster the audio, then I guess I'll give it a, I'll let that go. But of course, there was other things that made the game terrible. Like the aforementioned hunts, for example. The fact that it was basically you were playing an MMO. I lost it. You were playing a single player MMO because it looked while I haven't played Final Fantasy XI, it looked like it felt like Final Fantasy XI. It really felt very MMO like. I mean, open world was nice, but 15 did open world better.
Okay, here goes.
Time to try again.
I'm actually, usually I don't really care for 2D games, the 2D Final Fantasies, because I've only played 6, and I was like, it's okay, but it's just, I'm used to like 3D graphics and stuff in RPGs, because my first was Final Fantasy VII. But I'm actually looking forward to the remasters of the Final Fantasy games. I'm actually looking forward to doing those. Yeah, the game definitely looked rough. I compared the two big RPGs I could think of from the PS2 era, or at least the two series, I should say, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, and I would say Kingdom Hearts looks tremendously better than Final Fantasy XII. And it was made by the same developer, Square Enix. Squaresoft, Square Enix, whatever. Oop, I didn't mean to actually reset there.
We should clear our heads.
Kingdom Hearts is far superior visually to 14. 12. Not 14, 12. 12 also, it looked like the entire game was not quite like sepia tone, but it had this like gray filter on it. It just made it look so ugly. It was an ugly looking game. Are you get a bagel? That's alright. Where's my bagel, Holly? Trigger 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or I can 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. But I can botch this either way. Pumpkin spice flavored coffee. Pumpkin spice flavor.
You know.
All right then. Compromise having the freedom aspect for graphics. As far as the character designs, I don't think that's that bad. I just think that overall the game could have just, you know, get rid of that dirty filter, that brown, grayish filter they had on everything. It was their first attempt at a action-based battle system that wasn't, you know, it was the first time they did not use a turn-based battle system outside of XIII-2, which XIII-2 is still technically turn-based. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that 4 is busted. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still think this is box, so I'm pumpkin spice. Yeah.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, there were no, like, you know, there was. As really simplistic as this sounds, 12 had no shine to it. There wasn't, like, any shiny things to it. No, like, reflective surfaces or anything that just gleamed or shined or, you know, just, it looked dull and bland and gray. It looked like something that you would see for, like, Silent Hill or Resident Evil or some kind of, like, looked like a horror game environment, even though it wasn't a horror game world. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The story carry 12. You see, that's the thing is, I don't remember a lot about the story of 12. And that's probably because I was too distracted by how much I disliked the other aspects of the game that just took me away from being able to enjoy it. This is wrong. What if I remove all the high numbers first? Start with 5. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I already botched this, didn't I? Screwed this all up to hell. Good job, me.
Try something different, Kupo.
Shit.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah. It's not really, it's not hard to figure out. I just gotta, this isn't really frustrating me, actually, believe it or not. It's just like, it's basically just guessing game and darn. I don't get it. Okay, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 4 will bring it 1, 2, 3, 4 into empty space. That will bring it 1, 2, 3, 4 to 2. And then 1, 2, 1. We'll take a 3 in that one. That 3 will still be up there, though. If I take 3, I'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This 4 will take it back around to 4. And then that 4 will go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 will take it to 1, 1 take it to 3, and that's it. So we go 3. And then 4 will take it to the 4. 4 will take it to the 2. 2 will take it to the 1. 1 takes it to the 3. What is this? This is 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was a 6. Okay. It looked like a P. I was like, what the hell is P? One, 2, 3, 4. I can use the 4. Gotta make that one last. Nope, I've lost this one. Alright, let's do the... Oh, we have different numbers each time. Oh, okay, that makes it a little bit interesting. 6 first. Takes it to the 4. 4. Takes us to 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Heads.
Maybe we should hold on to the 6s. There's a lot of 5s on the floor. So let's see if we get rid of some of these 5s. Six to the 1. Nope.
We should clear our heads.
Alright, what do you get rid of these 5s? There's too many 5s out here that kind of, and those are big jumps. One, 2, 3. I'll put us at a 2. 1, 2, 3. That puts us at a 5. This 5 could take us to 4. Take us to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. That'll take us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take us to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will take us to 2. Nope. It stopped when I stepped out?
Okay, here goes.
Okay, never mind. It was just weird. It stopped for a second. Oh, there's 3 6s on here this time. which is actually pretty good. It means I like sixes. That don't wait. No, it means it definitely goes to the other end of the board. Okay. Six will take us to 1. 5. 5 will take us to 1 again, which takes us to 2 4s. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 6 to 4 to 3. Nope.
Okay, here goes.
No 6s this time. Oh, yeah, there's 1 6. Okay. So the 6 will take us to 4. Okay, so let's start with 2. 5. 3. 1 to 2. 2 take us to 3. 3 take us to 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. Oh.
Okay, here goes.
No 6s this time. A lot of 3s though. Okay. Damn.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Green.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Wow, that is a lot of 5s and 6s. That is a lot of 5s and 6s. Okay. 1. 6 will take us to 5. 1 2 3 4 5. This 5 will remove this 6. Got this 5.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Okay. 2 will take us to 4. So let's do 1, 2, 4. 1. 5. 6. 2. No, 3's gonna push us over. Damn. That would actually be pretty close.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
The thing is different. It's different numbers each time, so that's the thing. We've got a 6, 2, a 1, so let's see some of these 5s. 2, 3 to 4. 6 to 4. No.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Three.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
Five, 4.
I'm here. Need me, Kubo.
Six to 5. 2. 3. Fuck. I miscounted.
We should clear our heads.
3. 2. 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. 1. No, I'm not gonna get either. 1, 1, and that's it.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
3 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 to 3 to 2. There we go. There's another one. There's another stage. Of course there is. There's 6. There have to be 6 stages. Of course there does. Of course there does. Damn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. Why are there 13? Why are 13 spots on this clock? It's only supposed to be 12. Clearly there's no timer to this one. Alright, well. Here goes. Six. Sticking to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So no. Two, 6. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. And that's fair. Not bad for a first attempt.
Try something different.
5, 2. 6. 2. 5. Are the numbers the same this time on this puzzle?
I'm here if you need me.
It looks like they are. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. 1 takes us to 2, which takes us to 6. Okay, 4 takes us to 1. Which one would take us to 6? 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 2 is a fail. 4 could get us out of this, but I don't think it will. 6 will take us to 5. Yeah. 2 are both fails. Okay. Close though.
We should.
5. 6. 4. Way too off.
Alright, time to try.
5. 6. again. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4's in. Oh, it's just a little math. That's really all it is, Paul.
Need me, Kubo?
It actually doesn't irritate me as much as I thought it would. Fail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fail that one. Let's try a high. Let's just try the highest number of each pair. See what we come up with. Nope, that's gonna be a fail. 5's empty. Okay, so using the highest number worked. Let's do 6. 4. Let's try taking the other one. We took. I think we took the left one last time. Take this one.
Clear our heads.
What if we go 1 digit over? The lowermost 6. Let's try with the leftmost 6.
Time to try again.
Let's try this one. 5. 4. Close though. The chain.
Heads.
One of the must be where I'm getting thrown off. We're making good progress. Let's take the left one this time. right one. Basically, just repeat the process.
I'm not one to give up, you know.
6, 5. Right one this time. After this 4. Okay. What if we, after the number, we take a lower number? This time, instead of taking the 1, okay. Alright, that gives me an idea.
One to give up, you know.
I think we're on the right track. 6, 4. Number again, so we're gonna go with 2 here. Lower 6 to the upper 6. We take 6. We 2. That clears the lower right hand of the board. Alright, now let's look here. 2 will take us to 4. 5 will take us to 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this may already be botched. This 2 will take us to 4.
Try something.
What if we take this 2 here? Let's go 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope.
Different, Kubo.
Still think the 6s are the right idea to start. And then 4. to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four will take us to this 5 anyway. 3, 4, 5, that 5. 5 to this 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. So that 5 will go 1, 2, 3. 1. We still. Which will take us to 2. And then 1, and then 2. But not. Five needs to disappear. Nope.
Alright, time to try again.
4. 3, 4, 5. 2. Gets rid of that other 5. So you have 1. If we go 6, it'll take us to 2 and 5. Takes us to the other 5. Wrong 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 takes us to 2.
Okay, here goes.
This will get rid of this 5. No, pushes it too far. What if we try this 6? Oh, I think I need so what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Four will take us there. And that 5 will take us back to 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try that. Take us to 5. Will take us to 5. Take us to 2. 1. Will take us to 2. Which will take us to 6. Which will take us to 4. To 1. 2. We still have that. Still think one of these 2 6s is where I should really but I'm going to actually try the 4 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. This 6 takes us 5. So we keep both 6s there and hey Labs, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Try. Let's start with the 4. Two takes us to 4. Takes us to 5. This 5. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If 1 takes us to 2, 2 takes us to 6. That 6 will take us to 4 and 2, which is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 2 and 5. I think this may already be lost, but we'll try it anyway. 2. That'll take us to west.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, so let's do the 2. 4 takes us to 5. 2 takes us to 1. Takes us to 2. 2, 3, 4. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This takes us to 4, and where that 2 was. Take us to 1. 1 will take us to 6. Takes us to 5. 5 takes us to 2. to 4. 4 takes 1 takes us to 6. 6 takes us to 5. And 5. Fuck yes!
So this... Mog, does any of this look familiar?
But there it is.
Kupo. I remember everything now. I was born, Kupo.
When Mog was still a young moon, playing hide and seek with his friends. Somehow he ended up... Before he knew it, Mog was drifting farther and farther away from... When he came to, he was in the void beyond, not knowing how or what. On top of that, he had forgotten about his home, his friends, and his family. He was all alone, with no memories of his past.
Your friends and on the other side, aren't they?
Do you want to go home? I never thought the day would come when we would have to say goodbye. When we can't imagine our lives without. Mom, are you on this journey with us? Or do you want to go home to where your friends and family... The decision is yours.
Honestly, I'd rather have everybody hardball those puzzles.
So you're sure about this?
You don't know if you're going to get another chance.
Even though those puzzles aren't really,
It's just a little
those
bit
the
longer.
time puzzles really aren't.
Why do you say that, Kupo? By Sarah's side, Kupo.
Feels oddly challenging.
Thanks, Mog.
I really challenged my.
Remember when we get to Valhalla?
It's very
we'll have
satisfying when I
some
get it
lightning,
right.
okay? My sister's...
Which is kind of weird.
Lightning safe.
Surprised it doesn't
I
frustrate me.
promise to be loyal to her forever.
But that clock puzzle doesn't really bother me. It really is. I don't know how to put it. It's really weird to describe, but I, even though I'm struggling with it, I actually kind of like those puzzles. Hey, all right. Okay. Well, I need to take in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy a commercial from to support the show. Hashtag not sponsored. I'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like Statue of Liberty or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there and it's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacations to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Maka-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altisha. Packages include trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local flight. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. Welcome back, everybody. Whew. What's the temperature out here? It is warm in there. Right now. 89 feels like 92. Yeah. Whew. Hopefully I can phase it out of my mind. Otherwise I'm going to go get a floor fan and set it back up in here. His music is made to take some babies somewhere. I was about to get into a fight. Might as well just do it. Alright, we're going to go ahead instead of staying here and doing all the crap, head back to Academia, and turn in those 5 Graviton cores to Alyssa.
Time and memory.
It would be so cool if a bunch of monsters came.
Well, it's almost time to pick them up from school.
Well, crap.
That place looks fun.
Chocobo is down here, which is why I passed to get one of those items. There are no cats in the world of Final Fantasy. There is Kate Sith.
This city's trendier.
Scary looking down at the ground, isn't it?
Admittedly, though, I took too long to do those puzzles. I will admit that. I shouldn't have had that much trouble.
All clear.
Interestingly enough, it was a fun challenge. I really don't know why they didn't frustrate me, even though I was losing over and over again. It never once frustrated me.
I haven't seen the ocean in a long time. The readings are normal.
Before we actually go talk to Alyssa, let's check our Crystarium. Sentinel. We have 31,000 points. I think I should be doing a bit of Crystarium work. I haven't touched the Crystarium in a while, in case you hadn't noticed. Learn Commando ability Meteor Javelin. Yes, please. That sounds cool. It sounds like it does a lot of damage. This powerful Commando ability requires a full ATB gauge and can be only used once every battle. As much damage as I'm doing already, I probably only need to use it once in each battle. I gained a lot of levels there. Alright, Sarah, your turn to work on your commando, I guess. I guess if a commando gets good enough, we can run double commandos in some of the battles, but I really don't have time to switch to double commando because Comrade Sin and Comrade Sad seem to be doing enough to kill everything quickly. I don't stagger them long enough to get a double commando going against a single target. Hope you like the sound of Jaching. Level 72 with Commando. Nice. Alright, what about our little guys here? Let's see, we're using the micro chew a lot. Can we upgrade them in? Not much. I don't have a lot of items. I guess I could buy a bunch of stuff from the from Chocobo Colleen. I'm sure I got a metric shit ton of money.
How are you on this chokerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
Check weapons first. Seraphic Ring Omega. Still nothing better than what I currently have, so... No accessories that I really need. Durable power wristband. I still don't have any begrimed claws, wherever the hell those are supposed to come from. Answer of which I have no idea. Alright, monster materials. I think they're only Tier 1 and Tier 2, though, so I may not be able to use any of these things, can I? Let's see, I got 33 of these. Actually, I can't do anything with any of this stuff.
Thank you and thank you.
Because everything is Tier 3 and Tier 4. There are no Tier 3, Tier 4 items. Sucks. Well, I guess we have to go with what we've got. Alrighty. I do believe that, from what I remember at this point, there is actually a way to actually branch and do some, like, alternate ending kind of things, or this leads toward alternate endings. I don't know which one's which, but I'm pretty sure this is where it begins. I just kind of remember something like this happening. Like, a choice here makes a difference about the end game, or in some way toward the end, so we'll see what happens.
I can't believe it. You found a graviton core. If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver for my research.
Yeah, there is. Well, I wouldn't say shit ton. I don't think it's got like that many, but I believe that there's one of the branches that leads toward a different ending is here
This must have been
at this
tough to
point.
find. We'll be putting it to good use, though. Oh, thanks to you,
That's
sir.
3.
We almost have all the cores we need. Brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
And number 5.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town?
I actually have.
Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
Convenient.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
An artifact! I wonder which era this unlocks.
Kupo?
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy.
I don't like it when games have multiple endings, to be honest. I know it's kind of different with this game being centered around time. Alright, it's like one canon end. I get that point. I kind of agree. I see your point there. I mean, I would be okay with having multiple endings if it was like the ending of a series, you know? If it was like the actual end, there wasn't going to be a sequel after it that could be affected by what you did in the previous game. Like, if there was, like, true actual differences between the endings of Mass Effect 3, for example, I would say, yeah, that would be fine, because that essentially ends the Mass Effect trilogy. Yes, I know there's Andromeda and there's supposed to be another Mass Effect coming, but I mean, like Chrono Trigger is essentially the end of Chrono Trigger. So the changes, there's no Chrono Trigger 2. Yeah, there's Chrono Cross, but it's not really the same thing. With the different endings in Chrono Trigger, that's fine. So Chrono Trigger has, no Chrono Trigger 2, so you have to worry about a different ending affecting things going on in Chrono Trigger 2. So, that's fine. Different endings at the end of a game that will not have a sequel or a continuation is fine. Because I totally agree. Depending on what you do for the multiple endings, if you have ending A, but you go through the timeline of the next game, and ending A is just kind of awkward, it doesn't really make sense. Okay.
Great.
So what is our next mission? Head to the gate. Oh, let's go check out the new gate. Or the gate. There was a gate that I saw when I was going through here earlier trying to find wild artifacts. Couldn't do anything with it.
It's so incredible they've come this far. Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
It's fine to be GTA 5 over the weekend. I feel like only one end is a real end, the other two are trash.
Was just an imposter.
I have never beaten GTA 5. I barely got started on it. Tried streaming it one time, but didn't get any feedback on it, so I was like, what's the point?
Maybe he will.
But of course, again, that was on Facebook, where you play a different game, nobody will show up for it.
I remember we argued about that very thing once, and... Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember.
First GTA beat since Vice City, I always got caught a free roaming
Being the only
membership.
one left alive on the planet.
I would actually... Pretty sure I agree. I've never played anything past Vice City. Never played San Andreas. Never played GTA 4.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memory's disappearing.
3 and Vice City are the only 2 GTAs I've ever actually played to completion. Also wouldn't mind doing Saints Row 3, 4, and Get Out of Hell. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing all 5 Saints Row games.
What should I do now?
Even though Saints Row 1 and 2 are really just GTA clones. It's not till 3 that actually branches out on its own and tries to be a little different. Story to 5 is actually really good. I'm glad I finished it. It only took 8 years when I first bought it. I wouldn't mind doing it on stream. I just don't know how much, It's kind of like what Zeus was asking me earlier about. Is it stream worthy? I don't know if the story is stream worthy. It gets a lot of attention when people do role playing and whatever you do in GTA's online mode. But would the story really be stream worthy? Would I really get some viewers and stuff if I did the GTA story mode? Well, like I told him, anything is stream worthy if you can make it entertaining, and that's what I try to do.
It does look like the gate's fixed.
Like I said, you can play Solitaire or Minesweeper, and people will watch you stream it if you make it entertaining. That's what I try to do.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against
I don't know
us.
that I am entertaining, but I try to be.
Silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we're definitely sure.
Exactly.
Interesting. Caius could be waiting on the other side of the gate. Are you ready to face him? Sure! I'm level 99 with my Commando and my Ravager. I'm level 99 with Sarah's Medic and Ravager.
So be it. I'm ready.
I'm pretty sure I got this in hand.
Let's go do it.
Famous last words.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
The future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy.
Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
I just noticed that Sarah's using the same glove style that Lightning does. She's got like gloves with what looks like bullet cartridge holders on the back of the glove.
But when you raise the new arc, maybe you can help our friends as well. We won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
Again, I really wish there was some way I could like turn up the volume of the dialogue, because there's times the music is actually drowning the dialogue. At least in my head. I don't know if you guys hear it differently on the stream.
The Academy, what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly. Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have Lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Yeah, Koopa? Yeah.
Hope's turning slowly into Vaughn. I don't think it could be that bad. The scariest Noogles? You think so? Wonder why? Why do you think that?
I'm sorry.
All the Moogles' heads are pretty big, but I think I see what you're saying,
no
though.
longer exist. Goodbye.
Back to that, huh? I don't remember what 12 Moogles look like. But now that I think about it, I can't remember 15's Moogles either. Did 15 have Moogles? I can't remember that. I can't remember. I'm absolutely drawing a blank. Well, he did. Yeah, okay, that's right, there was the Chocobo Moogle, Chocobo Moogle Festival. No, not Squall, it's Sora.
Void beyond? No!
Sora! I mean, no!
Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? This can't be.
That's a problem. For some reason, I can't really remember them very much.
Where did Noel get to? How do I find him?
He's right there. We need a Mog to use his Mog power to make Mog visible. We're gonna walk slowly with a blurry vision because reasons.
Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you?
I remember there was the Moogle, the guy in the Moogle suit, kind of like Yuna in XIII-2.
How do I get out of here? Wait, is that Yule?
Let's find out today!
You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
I recently got back into City of Heroes. Enjoying that.
Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
Sarah's trapped in the shade of Valhalla. You'll seem to know something.
But how do I get out? Is there any way for me to escape?
This dream is eternal. Is there a way to wake yourself from a dream that never ends?
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
She'll end up in Xanarkand. Because Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XIII are the same universe. Okay. I still fight even though my weapon's invisible. I didn't know I was going to be fighting. I would have set up some paradigms.
Get him!
Oh, he can use that, but he can't. He uses it, but it doesn't do anything, and I can't throw him. Weird.
You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet.
It's what
I
leads
call
to
your
Andromeda.
present
Interesting.
age my home. You and
It'll be a while before I'll be able to do anything like that.
We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants
Probably,
of
I
the
probably wouldn't be able to do it
goddess.
before the beginning of the
The
year.
power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the
Probably not even
future.
right after either.
These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
The goddess gave her servants the ability to see the future. What else does Yule know?
If I'm a servant of the goddess, what am I supposed to do?
Etro only gives, she does not command. The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
God, I knew it! I knew I was going to get into a battle as soon as I got close to that box. I just knew it. I knew it. Caius' sword. A Sarah mask. Okay.
I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
Lindsay's desire. I believe Lindsay was actually the motherfucker. I think Lindsay was the Lucine from Pulse. Oh, I didn't do a lot of damage.
Thanks, buddy. Keep going. Please just go. Hard. Keep going.
Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 Lassie, and their story is a miracle. The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6. That was Lightning and Snow and the others. And the 1, that would be me?
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. We need the experience in the battles. I'm already kicking everything's ass, even with just Sarah.
The goddess Etro saw that the Lassie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child.
Dodge.
And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future? I can no longer see it.
So, what I'm understanding so far is that Etro changed time so that Sarah, Snow, Lightning, Dodge, everybody was removed from their crystal stasis after completing their focus. And by doing so, changed time. And that change caused Caius to be unhappy with the change in the timeline, and now he wants to put it back at the cost of Lightning and everyone else. And what Caius has already done has caused Lightning to disappear from the timeline that Sarah knows and end up in Valhalla. And now Sarah's trying to restore the timeline to what she knows because of what happened at the end of Final Fantasy XIII.
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First, buy something from my shop. Then, look for an exit so I can get out of here.
Still have nothing worth buying.
Love you! And find that exit. Stat!
And we're back in the beginning. The first time the same area we were in the first time we were here. There's the throne that Lightning sat on.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death.
How?
But now,
your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
Okay, wasn't expecting this fight. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh god! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't like it. I like you none. I like you none. Quit it. I have nothing but Ravager abilities. He's not doing a lot of damage to me, amazingly. Okay, he wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different paradigm setup here because I can't. I'm not gonna be able to stagger him with just my Ravager. He's staggered now. There we go. Okay. It would have been done far faster if I had a sentinel, not a sentinel, if I had a commando equipped on Sarah, but we got the job done. No problem.
You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat. And now he is at peace.
No, I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Child of miracles, traveler of time guided by Etro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
Ow.
Why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
So to get through this cutscene, Holly, I'll play your Chocobo Ranch commercial.
Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as Lassie. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the series was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn. But your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, Yule will be free for eternity.
Caius?
That's like.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Yeah, it's not good.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've got to say.
Where am am I?
Nice day.
Your bed, for starters.
Those like pretty dark clouds up there.
You still dream?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch anyway?
That's a nice day. I hate to see what a dark day looks like.
Have I really come back to New Bodom? Or is this just part of a dream?
Well, considering the Moogle is see-through, I'm going to guess that probably the dream part. Let me hit the save button over here. And while it saves, I will play Cadeau, Father of Gal. I get that one. I will play Holly's redeemed Chocobo Ranch commercial. So I'll be back in a minute or so. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. There you go. There you go, Holly. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, we're going to wrap this one up here. This is a good stopping point. I've been on for about 4.5 hours, so we're going to wrap this one up here. Cadeau, Father of Gal. Also known as, to me, as the substitute Waka, or like the Walmart brand Dr. Thunder version of Waka. Because, I mean, he looks like Waka, sort of. Wild hairdo. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed that. Enjoyed the show today. Thank you all very much for stopping by. Let's see if there's anybody we can go say hello to. Let's see if there's anybody playing Final Fantasy 13. Let's see. If being over here, I'd ask him. I'd ask her if she's got anybody for me. Let's see if this is an English speaking stream. Hope so. Gotta wait till the ad gets through. If you go to that Big Dick Ranch site, an interesting special barbecue seasoning site comes up. That's good to know. I mean, that was that's part of the plan, I guess. Sort of. Not really. I have no idea. You did out of curiosity. Oh, just curiosity, huh? Wasn't because of, hoping to find you the Chocobo Ranch and let me know that I'm actually plagiarizing somebody's work. Don't go anywhere, guys. Let me find this. Let me get this to come up here, and we'll see. Make sure. Let me mute myself so I can actually hear like this person talking. Nope, that's not English. Alright, we're just going to rate somebody I know then. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Sushi Princess. Why not? We hope you're on God of War soon. Just waiting for you to get off. Well, if you were going to be on like 5 minutes early, I would have rated you, Holly. Just saying. Just saying. But let's go raid cute Sushi Princess. She's playing a Resident Evil Village. Well, it says Resident Evil Village. I assume it's what that is. Let's go say hi to Sushi Princess. Let her know the Crimson Dragon sent you. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Destiny with the aforementioned Holly, of course. With the new Season 15 coming out tomorrow. So I hope there's some cool new stuff. So I'll see you then. So that's tomorrow here on the Crimson Dragon Show. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Destiny 2. Until then, good night, everybody.